Hello and welcome back to another Farming Simulator live stream. Let me just make sure the sound is working. I think it's working. It is working. Perfect. Hello, how are you all? Thank you for joining. So, what we did yesterday is we did a big cleanup. As you can notice, all the bales and the feed for the cows is all nice and neat as it will let me get it without anything falling over. And also behind the fake wall we have bought some more fertilizer and more seeds and put them in neater. We also did something else. Down here used to be the chickens. We used to have chickens here, not anymore. So I will show you where they are now. Oh. This is the new tractor we bought the other day. The Fendt 1000. So now we have 3 tractors, 2 main fieldwork tractors and 1 mainly for like, let's say, animals, so like mowing grass fields, baling, all of that stuff, mainly for the animals. And the bigger tractors we have is like the main fieldwork. We did make a few adjustments to the goat pen and the chicken pen. I'll show you the goat's pen first. This is the goats. We do have how many? 200. Oh, they're all little babies. They're so adorable. You can't see them. You look like a chihuahua. Look at it. But we've got 200, we did start off with 50. But yes, we put this shed in. So this is where it's going to store all of our milk. And there is working lights. But yeah, this is a good enough area for the milk. Thank you. So when we do have the milk here, and when it does get full, it'll all go in there, and there's still enough room to turn around. There's still enough room to turn around the truck. Actually, what's the milk? Not milk. They need water, so we'll do water soon. The chicken coop is right in front. But yeah, there is still room to turn around and everything in here with a truck. We tested it. But we have, how many chickens? We have 52. We did start off with 50. But when I moved all these, I sold every single one because we had over 700. So I put it back to 50 because they're going to breed anyway. And when we get chicken eggs, we can put them all in here. So they're all just together. And it's not, what's it? They're not just everywhere. They're all in specific locations. I might even plant something around here eventually just to make it look nice. But we do need to feed these because I haven't fed them yet. So we'll do that, we'll feed them, we'll give them some water for the goats. The goats do have some bales of hay there. So we'll do that first, get all that over with. We need to feed the cows too. And then we need to do the field work. Because we have done some. We have planted canola in this and in these 2. This one here is waiting for corn. We do need to do some more bales out of this grass field, which we'll do today. Oh, and also we replaced a John Deere Gator with a Land Rover Defender. Oh yeah, but that's the other one of the other tractors. That's the Mass Ferguson 8S. This is like the main like animal tractor. This is what will do like mowing the fields, baling up the fields, that sort of stuff. And this one I'm in is like the main field work. Oh, I'll feed the cows now, seeing as I'm here. Put this here. Up here. We do need to like make this space a bit better. I do want a different shed. I want a better looking shed. So this is the new telehandle we got the other day. It's my favourite thing I bought for ages, I think, because we can raise it. But I am still looking for a bigger cow barn. I don't know which one yet, because I want more capacity. Because it's not big, and we can only hold 60,000 litres of milk, and which my cows produce way more than that. And we can only hold 100,000 litres of slurry. So it's a bit of a crappy amount we can hold, because we're going to need a lot. I was meant to actually save the money, what we had left, but I decided to do all this and buy all the seeds and the fertiliser and adjust the goats and the chicken enclosure. But whatever money we get now is going towards fields, because we do need more. Nice telehandler. Best thing is, look at that. I can raise it. It's so good. So this is easy when you're trying to get them top bales, like up there. We did have one fail yesterday when we were stacking all of them. They pretty much all come tumbling down. So I had to do it again. But yeah, this just makes it better because we can visually see how much we have of everything. And they're all separate so that it's not an eyesore. Because last time we did it, there was fine the way we did it, but every time I would start the game, everything would shift a bit. And this is where this comes in handy, because now I can see where I'm going. I am trying to get better at doing like telehandler work. Because I don't really want to be auto-loading anymore. I just want to get better at this. Because I do like doing this. I do actually, I like this map too. But yeah, I can raise that just so I can actually see where I'm going. Alright, let me just make sure. Alright, I'm too lazy to go and get a pallet fork. So, we'll get a pallet of this. I might need a little bit more. Yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit more mineral feed. Before I activate it, I'm gonna get one more bale of hay. See, look, they're all shifting. That's how they all come tumbling down last time. I've done it in the wrong order, but it don't matter. But we still got the TMR in a way. You know what? I wonder. Actually, you know what I can do? Right, let's just run it over. I'm going to use that last pallet there. I'm just going to throw it in and let it just... Alright, let that do that. There we go, and that's filled up. So now the cows are food, we need straw. But I'm not going to be using the bales of straw what are in the shed I've just been in, because I'm too worried I'm going to knock them all down. So I'm going to use the ones that are in the other shed, just so I can just get it done. I mean, after I've used all of them, I use the ones in the shed. But the ones in the other shed are up here. Right, I'm going to move this truck. I just put the trailer in the side of here. We do need like specific location for all of this. But I do want to get rid of this shed here, because I don't like the look of it. Do you know what? I need to reverse a bit further back. There. So then I can get some bales. I only need 4. There we go. And I'm going to try something different. Hold on, let me just get enough space. Let's get this. I'm going to use the biggest pallet fork I've ever got. See, this is the best thing about this telehandler. How you can raise up so you can actually see. But yeah, that is how big the pallet fork is. Oh, it picked it up. But what I'm going to try is, because of how long it is, I'm going to try and put all of them in. I've done it before, but I need it as straight as possible, because it's only a pretty tight gap. Like that. And you know what? I'm going to try it with all 4. So I just throw this on here. That wasn't meant to happen. They went back in the shed. It's fine. But like that. But I'm going to be doing it this way more, just so I can get used to all of this. There's something satisfying about doing this. I can just throw these on top, so I'm not bothered about putting them in front of each other. But like that. Let's use the best feature, this. And then this lives here. But also with this shed, you get fertilizer tank, liquid fertilizer, 100,000 litres. I nearly bought it. I mean, you get a vehicle workshop. But there we go. We do have to drive a little bit carefully, just because that happens. And that wasn't meant to happen. Oh, sorry Cal, I've run over you. They can just sit on there a minute. Let it empty that. Perfect. And then we need to take some water to the chickens, not the chickens, the goats. And then we need to feed the goats. No, the goats find food. They got hay bales in front. We need to feed the chickens. And luckily, it's going to save. But luckily, we already have wheat in storage. We got 59,000 litres, which would last us a while. Let's try and... I think it's thrown in. But yeah, I was thinking for the cow barn to get rid of this. Oh, we can't sell it. But to get rid of it and maybe put another one here, or put them with the other animals which are over here. So the goats are there, chickens are there. So maybe we put the cow barn here. I do want sheep. So maybe we put a sheep here, but I do want pigs at the same time. But this will open up the area up here. But for a cow barn, these don't tell you how much to hold. That's the only problem. One of them does, but the others don't. Because I want a lot of capacity. This one could be a good one. See, that one holds 1 million. But it's big, like that. But none of them tell me how much anything holds, that's the only problem. But yeah, bigger cow barn. Because the slurry only holds 100,000 litres and we used it on one small field pretty much. We used over 80,000 on field 2, no, field 3, which is only 10.83 acres. So yeah. And food, I can't fill it up as much as I would like. Because if I could fill the food up way higher, I wouldn't have to feed them as often. I can just feed them every once in a while. And the milk, it only holds 60,000 litres. Which isn't that much realistically. I think I might actually mow them fields now. That grass field, I might mow it and see what we get out of it. And then after we mowed that and baled it up, we can do the other fields. I don't know what I'm going to say then. So this lives in here. And when we bought this, it only had 6.5 hours on it. Because we bought it on sale, and now it's got 10.4. Actually, before I do forget, I'm going to grab this one and bring it to the farm. This is the main tractor we used, the Mass Ferguson 9S. But this field to the left, it's going to be corn. It's a 21 acre field. But we have to wait till February. That one there is canola. But yeah, it's my favourite tractor. We've done 90 hours on this one. Tight squeeze would be help. It would help if I did go on it straight. But I'm thinking if we moved the cow shed into where them other animals are, and put a bigger shed for the bigger equipment. We do have one here, but I want a bigger one. So I can put the equipment going, facing them walls instead of going this way. So yeah, there is a lot of improvement going on. There's always something different to do now. So it's not like we're just doing the exact same thing. I do want to buy that field right there. I'm sure I've seen the dog. There you are. This is Nyx. It's spelled NYX. She's the goddess of the night or something. I think it's goddess of the night. But yeah, this is the tractor lineup we've got. So let's feed, no, let's give the goats some water. And I know somewhere where we can get free water, so I'm not paying for it. We're going to the Ford. But I hope everyone is having a good day, and thank you all for joining. We all need about 30,000 litres. So fill this up here. Free water, I don't have to pay for it, so why not? Exactly, free is the best. Saving money. And then afterwards when you feed the chickens, I'm just going to give them as much of the food as possible. Because it will probably last me like over a year for the chickens. But yeah, that's where I might put the cow barn. I did this perfect last time and now I can't do it. It's because I usually come in from the other side, so it's easier to get in. So like this. See, that's easier to get in now. I'm gonna just go here. Give them all some water. Yeah, I filled it full like a little bit more than I wanted. So I got 124 litres, which is the annoying bit, because when I need to fill it up with milk, I have to get rid of the water somehow. So hopefully when I do need to fill it up with milk, I can just come back to the goats and give them this 124 litres. But I have an idea. Where them chickens used to be, I could put greenhouses and just use this extra water for the greenhouse. Could get a greenhouse now. Do I get a greenhouse now? while I've got this little bit extra water. Because this is could be the greenhouse spot. How much is it? For the pumpkin one I want, because pumpkins give you like £2 a pallet. That's just a normal one, but how big is that? Oh yeah, but look at all the room you get. There's one specifically for pumpkins. This one. You know what I'm doing it. I may as well put it. Here. So I can still get a trailer in here because the pumpkins got out here. Should I get a normal? Where did the pallets go? I might face this one the other way, because I think the pallets might go from the other side. So I think the pallets come out this side here. I'm pointing at it like you can see. Oh. Yeah, look, pallets go out the side. Because there is paths what lead to this. The water's gone, did it just automatically take it? Because there's a path through here. We can make the path a lot better. Activate the pumpkins. I don't even know what to put in this one. Ooh, and the best thing is, I've got manure. I'm always getting manure, so I can just keep filling it up with that instead of solid fertilizer. Cheaper. So let's see how much we can get for some. So strawberries, lettuce, pretty much £2. Red cabbage, oh. No selling points. Can't do that. Strawberries, 9.10. Tomatoes, 1,000. Should I just do like a multiple things? I don't want to do too many things. I think lettuce is a good option. Chilies, 9.05. Thank you for the hearts. Oh, hello there, how are you? Where's carrots? Carrots. 268. I'd rather do a carrot field. Absolutely freezing cold. It is a bit chilly today. Garlic. So lettuce. Let's do some lettuce. Let's do some strawberries because I like strawberries. Spring onion. We'll do them for now. Alright, let me go and feed my chickens before I do forget. Not good. Why are you not good? But yeah, I'm gonna build the path here and connect it all. You know, I could actually just leave the water trailer here. Because I don't exactly have a specific location right now. I'm terrible at reversing today. Oh crap. You know, I wish with the greenhouse you could switch which side the pallets go from. So like this one's going to go this side. And this one's going to go this side, so I would rather have it like this pumpkin one to store them this side. No, school had no heating and refused to send us home. On top of that, my controller's completely dead. Oh no, I hate when that happens. So let's go and get the trailer with the wheat in it for our chickens. And yeah, that's the manure we can use for the greenhouse. We have used it on one field so far. But yeah, the reason I went with a Massey Ferguson trailer, well, branded trailer, is because all my tractors are pretty much Massey Ferguson, and everything I use is pretty much Massey Ferguson, apart from the fence. Schools are always like that, they always did it when I was in school. I do want to get rid of this shed and put a bigger one in, so we can fit in all the planters. I'm slowly making the farm my own instead of using the original buildings, but I'm keeping it like the same style, so like bricks. Where do I feed these? Oh well. Yeah, it says we could have froze or got sick. So is that cold? Well, hopefully you don't. Right, chickens have got food that I lost them like a year. So now we'll put this back. I'll put some manure in that greenhouse and then we'll go mow that field. And then after we mowed the field, we'll bale it up with either hay or silage. I might do silage because silage is the most expensive thing to buy. Yeah, I'll do silage. I'm just going to do round bales of silage, I think. Because I could do... No, I can't do square. I need a bale wrap for square, which I'm going to invest in one day. Oh my god, why am I so terrible? Because I usually go from the other side. I usually go down that little bit there. Oh my god, it's making me look like I'm a terrible driver. I usually can reverse and miss decently well. Oh, and if you noticed, when I did fill up from here, because the seed was in this corner, it usually tried filling up the seeds instead of letting me fill up from the silo, so the seeds are here now. One of the next big purchases I want to get is a wheel loader, mainly for the manure. So, could the buckets have more capacity? And when I was filling up my manure trailer, it took me a while. It didn't take a while, I can do it quicker. Because this only holds 2600. But yeah, we'll make all this look nice one day. But for now we need to just get on with everything. And I'm guessing I can just empty it in there. I'm hoping I can. Yes. Now that'll last us for a minute. Last us for a little bit. That just gives us a little bit of a start. And while we're mowing the field, I'm thinking maybe if there's a good enough contract, get one of my tractors to do a contract, or maybe 2 tractors to do contracts. Then we're getting a bit of money in extra. Just a little bit of extra money, isn't it? So we need the Massey 8S. It needs fuel. And it does need service, but we'll do that one day. We're gonna get the fuel now. Actually, we'll get the mowers on and then get the fuel and we'll drive straight to the field. I am going to get like an automatic wash station. I have a modded one where you can just drive through it and press it and then it will wash everything at once. So every time I've used something I can just drive into it, wash it, put it away, when it's ready. We do need to fill the fuel very soon. Contracts. Are there any good ones? Baling, we could do that. There's no actual really good ones, is there? I was hoping for like a cultivating or ploughing. There is a ploughing one. 12 acres. How long do you think? Why has that got infinity time? 991 hours? Why is that like that? Gonna do it. Oh, I never collected my money from this one. So we'll drive to grass field. Which tractor should do the ploughing? I'll get the Fent to do the ploughing. We already have a plough. We do need more grass fields. I was meant to buy more, but I never did. I spent it all on equipment. But the main focus is buy more fields before the grass field, because at least with a grass field, if I do need bales of anything, I can just buy it. The mirrors are fixed now. Every time I got a miss, the mirrors were just all like weird and like twisted. Alright, so what field was it? 44. Got it. I know how to get there. Turn the map off. I have any idea for the grass field. The one we're going to be doing now. There is, like, look, we've just got some more. Then milk, that milk there, can now go into this new shed with them. So we can just make a big storage of them. Just make the biggest storage we can get. I mean, if in a while we can sell it all, instead of just keep selling it when we have it. But yeah, these grass fields here, what we own here, I might just mow it. I don't know how much we'll get from them, but we'll use them and see if we get anything. See, the mirror's messed up here. It was this field. I was thinking then, is it actually this field? But yeah, get a worker to do that. But yeah, we'll get silage out of this one. Because we got hay from it last time and we only got 6 bales. Which doesn't seem a lot, but you have to think about how many litres are in a bale. And like, yeah, this isn't great, this field, but it does. But yeah, this is the tractor what will do all of this. This is like the main like animal tractor. And the other 2 tractors are main field work tractors. This one can do field work, but because it's got a front loader I may as well do it as a animal tractor. Why does it choose that line behind me when I try going on that one? I am very curious to how many like silage bales we're gonna get. I was hoping the line would carry on connecting. This should be a pretty long stream. I've got a can of Red Bull already. I'll see how long I can go for today. I think I have 2 cans. Any bits we do miss, we'll get them towards the end. There's something about mowing. It's very satisfying. I was tempted to get an actual mower, but I don't know yet. I do like the Massey doing it, because I think it's like nearly 500 grand for I was thinking of one of these. I don't know yet. Depends. Yeah, so it is pretty much done. Now let's get these little bits I missed. Actually, hold on, I'll be back in a minute. I just gotta go and sort something quick. I'll keep this here. Oh, this is pretty much done, isn't it? So yeah, this is done. So, these grass fields, I own them here. I'm going to see what we can get out of them. A few bits I missed, but I can't bother getting them now. I have to go this way to get into them. I'm hoping we get like a decent amount. I have no idea, but there's only one way to find out. I'm not going to do them, there's no point. But this one here, I will do. Does GPS work in these ones? No, so they're actually fields. They are fields, but not at the same time. So I don't know if these are even going to be worth it. But we'll see. Can you buy like soil information for them? No. But yeah, I think this is a good size for the cow barn if we do it. I don't know. I will neaten it all up in a second. I'm just gonna go around it twice. And any I miss I'll get. But I hope you're all having a good day if you are. That is very good. I don't know what I'm going to say then. But if you do like this stream, please hit that like button and please subscribe. We're so close to 170 and thank you all for joining. My voice is going. I don't know why. It's dying. I actually feel like we'll get pretty good results from this. I don't know if we will actually. Maybe on some parts of it, but I don't know. I think I'm also just going to do that one to the right too. Get as much as we can, possibly. That hill there, in the goat's pen, in the goat's enclosure, that happened when I placed it down, and it wouldn't let me sort it out, it wouldn't let me flatten it, so I ended up putting grass over it just to kind of blend it in. Like from the front you can't tell, but any other angle you can. I might just add some trees in there just so kind of hides it, because that's the only disappointing thing on my field. Hello dears. Alright, this field's done. Get these little bits I missed. I don't want to go right to the edge because I can't be bothered getting the machinery around there. Now this field here, it's only small. Is it worth doing? Yeah, you know what, I may as well. I'm not expecting great results, but you never know. If I get a bale out of this, that's perfect. This actually looks like pretty good grass we're mowing. Yeah, it looks like we're getting a good amount out of this one. Actually, you know what? Let's get this. Let's get this edge. 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 So yeah, now we don't need to mow any more fields. Fold up. Fold up. Let's get the windrower, put them all in straight lines and bale it up. I do want to get this field here, in front, this one right here. I want that. How much is it? I won't be able to buy it now, of course. 82, 203 grand. And how much do you get? You get this whole part. So we'll do that. We'll do the actual grass field first, and then we'll do the other grass fields after. But this is how we're going to make our silage bales. Very simple and easy. But yeah, we'll do them two after this. I am really tempted to see this little hedge in front. Can we cut through it and put a gate there instead of going round? So instead of going through there, just so we've got two entrances. Could be a good idea. But it doesn't connect. Like, it's gonna stop. Oh, it connected. Last time it didn't. Oh no. Damn, cruise control goes off. But it's still connected. I just need to check something. It's so much better when GPS lines just connect like this. So you only have to press it once to go around the whole field. Connect that up. Lift that. Switch over to this line. There we go. I didn't want it to go over to that one and mess up the line. Right, this is where I need to be a little bit careful. Alright, hold on. I have an idea. Follow this blue line. Kind of. Like that. Then turn like that. Then it's not taking anything from outline. And then after this one, I think we go up and down. Or is it another way around? I can't remember. I think we did 5 around. So yeah, don't bother following that one here, I don't think. There we go. Oh yeah, we should have followed that one a little bit, but I can pick that up with a baler, it's fine. Actually, you know what? Now we can just go up and down all the way. That contract's only 43% done. Hopefully by the time we've done all this, it should be pretty much done. Worst thing about ploughing contracts, the time consuming. And we're only getting like 15 grand from this. Well, from the ploughing contract. Getting less because I have to pay for the worker. But there is something about a grass field when it's all in lines. It just looks good. When you press GPS and it goes to a totally different line, what you clearly didn't want. It might have actually been better going up and down first and then doing the outline. Well, the outside. But I don't mind doing it this way. There we go, this field's done. But this is the reason I want to see if I can break through that hedge there. So when I've done this field, I can just go straight to them, instead of going all the way around. I mean, if I could save fuel. Won't save much, but save a little bit. And it saves time. A bit more efficient. Saves time like by 30 seconds. I do actually like how I put them sheds on each one. Right, this one has to have no GPS. Because it's not actual field like the other. This is just land. I feel like we're going to get more out of these than that, what we just done. I know this one, actually is this one bigger? Might be very similar. So the one we've just done is 6 acres altogether. This is, oh, it's smaller. I'm pretty much just following the thicker line in the middle, pretty much. I'm making that seem like it's pretty much GPS. If I do miss a bit, it's fine. We got that field in front next. That one over there, so tiny. I might go up and down actually. Yeah, probably best going up and down here. Get the rest of this bit, because I was going to go round again, but I decided to just go up and down from here. I don't think I'm doing too bad without GPS. Just follow the fickle line of grass and you're fine. Turning circle's good on there. Last bit for this one anyway. Now this field's done. Thank you very much, Belle. Ooh. This one might not even be worth it, but you never know. If we get a bale or two out of this, I'm happy. Because this one looks really thick, this grass. I think we're right to the edge because no point. I'll mess it up. It's fine. But yeah, this is thick grass. It's very thick. Gonna get a good amount out of this, I think. Oh, can I do this? I don't exactly need to do this here, but make it all nice and neat. But yeah, grass is done. Now we can bale it up. That work is 62% done. Yeah, I'm gonna bale it. 4 bales, is it how much you're guessing out of that one? Yup. If you're guessing 4 out of that field, could be a good number that. Looks about 4. Right, you guess 4, I guess 5. Oh, I don't like reversing this thing because this turning on this is very sensitive. Gonna do it round bales because I need to wrap them up. Round bayonet should be fine. And you know what? We'll do that field now, what I've just done. I always drive over it, I don't know why. I might widen it because I always drive over it. Alright, so Alt X, reset that bale count. How much is it for a round bale? 2 grand, 2100. And for a square, it's 3 grand. And the size we're doing it at is 150 centimetres. And it matches all the others that size. We might get more than 4. Because it's climbing very fast. We got 1 already. I remembered I have to stop each time. I do like baling in first person, I prefer doing it this way. Yeah, I prefer round bales in silage. But I also like square, just because I don't have to stop. Turn on automatic drop. We've got 3. Yeah, true. Let me get this bit here in the corner. I think you guessed right, because I don't think I'm going to get another one from that. Yep, you guessed right. Good guess. Give it a little bit. 4 and a bit. You was closer, so you win. Now this one. This one. 12. I guess 12. You are welcome. $13. Is that your final answer? I get the little bits towards the end. See, this field doesn't have as much grass as the other. It looks a lot. It does. Yeah, look, these numbers are going up slow now. I'm gonna have to buy some bayonet soon. And bail wrap. Oops. How much did I miss? Oh, not much. See, this is the worst thing about round bales, how you have to keep stopping. I get that little bit when we go up and down. Right, let's get this bit and then we'll go up and down. Every little bit counts. I do want to try something. It might be a good idea. It might work. Do you know how we get bales and we crash into them when we need to go up and down or something? My idea was, let's say, where will I find it? Levelers. If we get like a flat level and put it on the front of the tractor, and when we do have to just like shift them out of the way, instead of like running them over and like driving over them, maybe the leveler will just push it to the side possibly. Could be a good idea. Like in theory it works, but on the game does it work? I'll try it one day. You know what? Just to make me try it. Yeah, we'll get this one. 3 point. Yeah, we'll do a 3 point. And next time we do some bales, we'll put it on the front. I've lost count because I wasn't counting. But we'll find out. Are MD is trapped in here? I think yeah. So I've got 5 so far. We both might be wrong. What's up? The dog. Why is he on the roof or something? What's he done? Won't stop crying. Oh, poor little thing. Because I said what's up and you said the dog. So he could have been on the roof. I don't know, I'm just a weirdo. He won't shut up. He just wants attention. You tried that? Oh. Okay, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and a bit. We almost got 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, yeah. So I was wrong. We almost got more out of that field there. So that grass there is better than this grass on this one. I know, better grass. I knew it was, because you could tell the difference because it was thicker. Now this one, this is the actual grass field. I'm guessing 12. Again. If I can drive in a straight line. We won't count this one. So if it's like 12, we'll say 12 and a bit, because this one doesn't exactly count. But yeah, this field isn't great too, but we've got a good amount, what will last us a while. And we've got some in storage anyway, so it's not too bad. But doing this is better than paying over £2,000 for one bale. 11. Okay. And this is the biggest field out of them all. That one we just did was only 5 acres, this one's 6. And the other one, I don't even know how big that was tiny. I missed a bit. I drove over it a bit too... There we go. Bit too early. I can actually test the leveler idea I have, because when I build these, I need to go and get the trailer, so I can get the leveler and crash into them and see what happens. I think it works, but just I'm hoping it does. I'm hoping it doesn't mess up. But when we test it, I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna drive at 13 miles an hour because this is how fast this is going. Just so then it's a realistic test. And then if it works, I'll keep doing it. And you know what? By the time we've got them all on the trailer and unloaded them, that ploughing contract should be done. It's 83%. Get a little bit. Get that a little bit. I'm trying to get as much as possible. And now I can go up and down. I think we're actually going to get a decent amount out of this field. I just have to remember to minus a little bit when we get the final count. I'm really tempted to see the count on the counter right now, but I need to wait. I don't want to look. I do want to look, but I don't want to look. Oh, a little bit up here. Let's get that a little bit. It's not going to make much of a difference, but every little bit counts. I think you might have won this one. Because we're getting nothing here now. Not really. As long as we get one more bail out of this, I don't think we will. Alright, let's do the final count. We got 9. 9 and a bit. So you was closer. So really, that tiny little field did pretty much the best. So I need to make it that field what we just done to act like that little field. And I'm very close. When you get the bale trailer. Yeah, the small trailer was not small trailer, the small field was so much better. I just need to make the other fields act like that. Now let's get the bale trailer. This one can hold 24. And that contract is 2% until it's done. Let's go to the shop quick and get the leveler and test the thing I want to try. Contract's done. That's pretty much perfect timing. I mean, obviously. Oh, we can only lift it. I was hoping we could, like, tilt it to the, like, a certain side. Right, so I want to take this left turn and just go straight. Possibly. I've only ever cut that field once. And I did, like, I think when I did get that field, I did redo it, I did replant it. So I think I might have cut it 3 times now. So I think the first time I did it, I baled it up, can't remember what we got. And then the second time I replanted it and redid it all. But we'll look at what results there is in it, like the soil and everything, see what he needs adding. You might not have got enough fertiliser or anything. actually. While we're here. Not this one. pH isn't terrible. But could it be because of the soil type? So if we go precision farming, yeah, it might be the soil type because look, expected yield potential 80%. These won't tell me anything. Like, because that was low, that's 123%, so it could be something to do with that. But what are the other grass fields? 81, 87, 80, 79, 84. So the grass fields aren't the best. Oh, that one will get us a pretty good one. That'll get us 100%. So will that one. So these ones are the best. What about these two? 86. So yeah, it's just a soil type. That's why we wasn't getting great. So, them fields I said I wanted to buy in the first place when we had the old farm were the go-to ones I should have bought. But these ones I like because of the animals. So maybe next time when we're buying new fields for the grass, we'll buy them ones. What was 100% expected. So let's see. Can I mean that shifts them out of the way, doesn't it? So it does work. And that will push it to the side, so it's going to work. So next time we bale, we put this leveler on the front, and then we can just shift them out of the way without running over them. Perfect. And then we also can just hit it to the side, do that. I'm actually glad that works. But maybe I can get another leveler, one what kind of tilts to the side, so we can angle it. So when we do like move them, it's not just pushing them. But maybe I know something else what could work. Winter equipment. So let's say a plow, not a plow. Well, yeah. These should be able to tilt. Yeah, look, this can tilt to one side. So we could use one of them. So maybe that one works too. I can get it in. Yeah, snowplow could work even better. Like, that will grab it. So yeah, it works pretty good, that. What about when it's folded? Oh, when it's just not lowered. Works even when it's raised up and folded. As up, I could beat the gate. That was all of it, wasn't it? Yeah. So, one thing I always forget to do is shut the gates. Oh, I'll shut that one. I'm too lazy to shut that one and that one. What about if we drive them at a fast? Right, let's drive at it fast, with it lowered, and we'll see. Let's see if we just run over it. We're not going to be travelling at this speed all the time. It's just a little test. Alright, yeah, that works pretty good, even at a faster speed. And it should also work with square bales. Which I think it will come in handy with square bales. Because the field we do get more, and it just dumps them as soon as they're done. So I think it will help a lot. Alright, we're done. I always press F instead of D to turn. I'm going to just dump these out here because I need to stack them up in there, which I have the perfect thing for that. I think this is the right one, because I have two. One's for round, one's for square. Yeah, this one's round. I just have to remember which ones are ready. Exactly. I'm going to try and keep them all to the left, near the pallets, because all them ones there are ready. Because I remember trying to use them and fill up my feeder, but it says it wasn't accepted or something. But I figured out, because I rewatched the stream and figured out why. It's because they wasn't ready. Because I thought my feeder wasn't accepting them, but now it does. So anything to this left side past the square bales isn't ready until it is. I don't want them too close just so they don't mess up. I think this was shaking because of the exhaust. I'm going to say that. But they always shake when I go near them. I might put these on top. I should have put them ones on top first and then. This could fail, but luckily there's not that many. If to do. Done it. There we go. And then with this one, I'm just gonna, just because it's the odd one out, Actually, I just thought. I'll just put it here with them. But yeah, this shed's looking nice and neat. Now they can ferment, ready for use. And I'm going to do my favourite thing now. Rise. I'm just hoping that they all stay like that. Because sometimes when you load the game back up, they always fall. You know what? With this leveler, because it's kind of like a miscellaneous kind of piece, I'm gonna shove it in the shed where that telehandler is. Which section? Can I fit it if I do? Can I just shove it? I'm just gonna put it there for now. Actually, I'll get a permanent space for it. How much food did they eat? Oh, I thought there was no food left then. Because it usually spills out a little bit more. There we go, now we can skip some time. So we can skip some time till actually December, because we got a lot of barley to sell. But first, let's get this. Let's collect our money. I just need to check. Contract. Collect. So we made about 14 grand. It is nearly 16, but 14 because we had to pay for the worker. So I think December is barley prices. Well, barley selling. And I think after December we need to get it to February. So we can plant some corn. Because I did buy a new corn header, what I haven't used yet. And we've got canola growing. I wasn't meant to plant this much canola because I totally forgot that we had canola fields, so we got extra. But canola's a good money making thing. And when we do sell that canola, I think I'm just going to spend it all on fields. Depending on how much we get for this barley, we might be able to buy some of them better grass fields with the 100% yield potential. Yeah, it's usually December or January. I'm getting better at remembering the times to sell. Like, canola is in November. I need to put this more to the right. Soybeans is in June. Oh, we did make 15 grand from that contract. We only paid the work 799. We're gonna need that. Not yet anyway, but let's just double check. So December is barley, canola November, corn is in June. When we do soybeans next, it's in June. Wheat, I'm not selling that, I'm keeping that. That's December. So we need to skip it to December. I just have to remember when to harvest the canola, which is, oh, I've got a while. Always check the sales. I check the sales after every voucher. I don't need another tractor right now. I don't have enough anyway. October. Let's have a see. Nah. Already got. I would like that because it can do round and square. Well, yeah, round and square. Because I do want to try and do silage with the square bales, but I don't want to spend the money on that yet. November, December. Already got that. Don't need another. 175,000 litres of barley. Alright, let's get the perfect price. So 710, 699, 709. If we skip it a little bit and see if it does go up a bit more. So 713, that one's probably going to go higher. $7.15. You ain't feeling good. Why? 7:20, 7:22. What time is it in game? 12. $7.24, $7.25. If it gets to 7:30, I'll be happy. Oh, you just don't feel good. See, that one's still going up even though it says down. Still going up. Alright, that's 7.34, 7.35. If that goes up another quid, we'll stop at 8 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock right now. Alright, 7.38, I'm going to sell it now. 7.39. Hold on. Go to 7.40. Just a nice number. Yeah, stop it there. Didn't change. It was the old grain mill, wasn't it? Old grain mill. Yes, go tomorrow too. Well, hopefully you'll be okay. Let's see how much money it drops out quick, this one. $11,000 environmental score and 120,000. Decent. Pretty good. So now we need to skip to February. So we can plant some corn. I mean, after the corn's been planted, we can harvest a canola after that. I'm not going to do the grass field yet, because I don't exactly need it to right now. I'm stuck. I think I'm getting worse at reversing. Now we skip to February. I think it is February for corn. We can do it through another month, but do it sooner. Yeah, look, February for... No, it's not. That whole time I've been reading cotton. So it is April. I mean, in July we can harvest canola. Is there any good, like, generators? Like these? Because we do have one. We have one here somewhere. I think we have one of these. 13 grand a month. How big is it? Pretty big. Do I really... Let's buy one of them. No, actually, don't buy anything. Let's save the money. And when we have an actual specific location for everything, we're fine. How much is it to get to cotton? Where is cotton? $485,000. And our planter can do it. What if We lease it when we need it. Because how much do you get from cotton? You get 24.13. But it can go up higher. I wonder if it's worth it. Because how much do you get for corn? 8.51. I might try it. Because we haven't done cotton yet. And this planter can do it. I think, yeah, you know what, I'm going to do it. We haven't done cotton yet. Actually, you know what, I should have stayed in there. Reason I should have stayed in there is because I could do this. If I... Oh, that actually helped. Fill the seeds up from here. How much is it to lease a cotton harvester? They harvest at the same time. They do round, these do square. This one has more capacity. $24,000. Right, we don't need it yet, of course. And what field is this going to be? It's going to be field 36, I think. Yep, field 36, 21 acres. The cows are going to need feeding and straw. They've still got a little bit of straw left. But I bet the capacity is full for everything. Almost. Actually, let me check my greenhouses. We got all these pumpkins. They sell for like $2,000. Missing materials? Seeds. I forgot seeds that whole time. How did I forget seeds? We've been live for 3 hours. Time's gone quick. So it's not this field is canola. Just one over there. And we get 123% yield potential out of all that. So we should get a good amount. So this is the one we're doing. And also with these here, these here, we did something different. We put slurry in this one. And we did this one. This one has manure. This one here. So I want to see if there is any sort of like difference. Any bits of miss, I'll get them to the end. Ooh. Hold on. Contracts. Ploughing. No, because it will take too long. We'll finish all this before that's probably halfway done. I tried connecting to that line, but it didn't do it. While that's doing that, I'll be back in a minute. I am back. So, we've done one lap. I hope everyone is having a good day. If you are, that is very good to hear. And thank you all for joining. I'm going to have to get that little bit there. It's going to annoy me. But you are enjoying these streams, please hit that like button and please subscribe. We are almost at 170 and thank you all for joining. Just make sure I get every single little bit. I should just go the other way. I'm just going to use a lot of fertiliser this. Seeds aren't too bad, but the fertiliser, it's going to use quite a bit. I wonder if cotton is actually worth it. I am going to have to lease the equipment to like harvest it and to transport it. But at least we don't have to keep skipping time to plant something. It just gets it in the field. And we can see how much money we do get from it. Does it tell you when? So if we're planting it in February, when's harvest time? October. And if cotton is worth it, which I think it should be, I'll save up for all the equipment we need and possibly do that. But any money we get from any harvest now, it's all going on fields. We're going to buy more fields. I'm not going to buy equipment, I don't need it, not yet. Oh, are we gonna... Oh, I think we might have to fill it up once with the fertiliser. I feel like we might have to just fill it up near the end. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping we can just carry on. I don't think... I might need one bag. Might get lucky. Imagine we have like a litre left, or imagine we get right to the end and there's just a slight little bit what we need to do and we run out of fertiliser. $190 litres left of fertiliser. Yeah, we'll be fine. Now we need to roll it. There we go. Planted. See, I didn't even take that long. Best thing about this planter. And because we don't have to cultivate now, we're skipping a step, so it makes it a lot more efficient. I can't wait to harvest that field. That's going to be a good one. I'm just going to cut over the field. It's not mine anyway, so I don't care. I reckon we need about 50 grand to lease the equipment to harvest this corn. Not corn, cotton. I think I might just skip straight to harvest the canola. After this, we just need to roll it. Oops, I bumped into that. But yeah, if you are enjoying my stream, please hit that like button. and please subscribe. We're almost at 170. And thank you all for joining, and I hope you're all having a good day / night / morning / afternoon. Refill this. So what we're going to need is a cotton harvester. That's like 24 grand to lease, and we're going to need cotton transport. Depends which one we want. That one does square, so we'll need square 488 centimeters. So we need one of them. What's that? What is that? One bale. Combination. Oh. I have to remember to put some seeds in the greenhouse. I'm going to cut over the field again. I just realised that I just went over that bridge without hitting. It's rare I ever do that. I always crash into it because this is slightly wider than the tractor. Now let's roll this. Monster truck over everything. They say that's 28, it's a 27.7. Get that little bit here. There we go. I might as well go around the tree now. A bit rolling is definitely like one of my favourite things. Very satisfying. I don't even know what fields to focus on buying next. Because when we do get the money, I don't know to just, like, pull the trigger and just buy the biggest fields I can, or do I buy slightly smaller ones but more? Because make sure the game saves. Because there is multiple. Like there's this, which is 805, 865. I want these around the farm, so 585, 22 for 660. But I'm think maybe if I focus on them here, and then they're at the farm. Usually it stops when it gets to the end of the line, but this time it didn't. Yeah, I think I might actually focus on getting them fields that are around the farm, because I do keep saying I need them. And then do them and make them fields into like wheat fields, barley fields. So when we do bale them up, we don't exactly have far to transport everything. Because last time we baled a field, it was this one we're doing now, and we got 85 bales. Which, it didn't take long to do, but it'd be more efficient having them right next to the farm, because the shed's right there, so we can just bale them up. Transport, literally 10 seconds, there and back. And do these fields as like the money making crops. I still need to set up the bees. Yeah, I need to set up the bees around one canola field. Or, I don't know yet. We'll figure that out. Because bees are like the best. Because you can just leave them and forget about them forever. So this one's nearly done now. We've only got a little bit to do, so it's not too bad at least. But after we've done this, we'll skip and harvest a canola. Because we don't exactly have much to do. But once we do get more fields, we'll have a lot more to do. I knew I hit the tree. I always do. Right, this feels done. I'm just going to cut over the field again. I'm too lazy to go around the road. But this one of the fields I want, that's near the farm. The others are up there. One's there. Oh, I didn't want to go that way. It's the next turn I need to go. Oh god, let's spin around. Seeds for the greenhouse. I remembered. Back from dinner. Welcome back, and thank you for the hearts. What did you have for dinner? Oh shit. Noodles. Very nice. I haven't had anything yet. I wait till later. Yeah, I'll wait later. I had some like chicken bite things before. They were pretty good. Do you know what would be good when you turn the lights on? Do you know the vent what's on the roof? That'd be so good if it lit up. I like that. And obviously the Defender. I want to try something. I'm just going to pick them up. Can I put a back pallet in the back? No, I can't. It falls through. How do I do this? Seeds in here. There we go. Now the greenhouse is activated. So we're growing lettuce and strawberries. And obviously the pumpkin's here. We'll skip time to plant the canola. Oh, I was hoping you could put seeds at the back. Yeah, as you can tell, red is my favourite colour. Oh, I didn't check the sale. I always check the sales. Nothing I want. No, nothing with it. No. One more month. Nothing I want. But it's time to harvest, isn't it? Yes. Go do these ones up here first because I used Florium in all, so I'm going to see the difference. I was hoping I would just carry on driving, but no, they didn't. Don't come forward now. Look at you trying to overtake. And when we've harvested these here, these canola fields, we can harvest cotton. We got 30, 62, 72. We've got a lot. This field needs some work. The results are pretty crap, but we'll do something with it. These two fields have never been perfect anyway, but I was tempted at first to sell these and buy more field with it, because the expected yield, like the yield potential on this field is only 100%. And we can get field with a lot higher expected, well, potential. Alright, we'll empty when we get down here. I just need to get the truck. Alright. Give this little bit what I missed. Won't make much of a difference, but it's nice to just see it gone. Actually, no, I'll walk down that one. Not yet. Go down this one. Because we need to empty very soon. So I'll do this one, and then I can put the pipe out. GPS exaggerates the turning sometimes. Right, we'll empty it when we get down here. Then we can go around the other field. But the other field's only in front, so it's not too bad. We've got this one to do next. This one here. It's only 12 acres, this one, so it's pretty small. Oh, can we get to the end before it gets full? I'm hoping. No, it won't. Almost. That's annoying. So out of that little field, we got 48,000 litres of canola. I'm going to check the yield tracker on that field and see what we got in total. Like, see if it has... See what we've been getting for canola anyway. Field 3. Why is it reset it? Does it reset it after a certain amount of time? I don't know. Oh, that's annoying. 48,000 in field 2. Because these all used to be pretty much full, almost. So now I can't see what we got last time. Usually we usually was able to. Oh, let's get these two little bits. Oh, this truck's got 11 hours on it now. So we've got these two to do after this. 62 acres. It is so much better in first person. I prefer it. Right, so this field is done now. We need to go and harvest another. So we'll empty this and drive over. And then harvest that. I didn't pick it up, I picked it up too early. I thought I was going to be able to do it. Oops. So we got 105,000 litres out of them two small fields, which is pretty good. But now we got over 63 acres to do of canola. So yeah, we should get quite a lot out of this. And you're waiting. Oh crap. It would be nice having them fields here. This one to the right. How much can we sell? Them ones we've just done, how much can we sell them for? Because maybe, we might not even have to actually. Because the expected yield is only 100%. This one's 101. So 585, 321, 390. Depending on how much money we get from the harvest, when we harvest everything, we might be able to buy most of them. But we might sell them ones and just stick with the best fields instead of the 100% ones. My voice is going. Right, so the field we're doing is that one over there in the top right. Well, right over there. to the next one. It looks so good. I want to have a look at the cotton field. Don't think. Why not? But you'll see. Oh, so you still feel like crap? That's annoying. Hopefully some sleep. Hopefully. Oh, look at the tilt. I like watching it tilt. It looks so good when it tilts. Oh, it's tilting all the way down now. I was just thinking, them fields I said I might sell. I might actually keep them and use them as a vegetable field, both of them. I think that'd be a good idea. I'm gonna have to empty it soon. I'll empty it here, so then I've got enough room. So I've got 105,000 litres out of these two smaller fields. So hopefully I get a really good amount out of the 63 acres. Why is it just... Why does it look like it's going but then it's stopping? There we go. I've only got till like 9:30, so I've got 25 minutes to get as much of this done as possible because I need to take my dog out and he will hate me if I'm late. And my dog comes first. So we're trying to get as much done as possible I'm hoping I can get pretty much. I'm hoping we can get it done. And best thing is we don't have to take the trailer to the silo for a while. Takes a minute to empty. I forgot to put a pipe out. We should be able to do this. And what stop till we actually do it. If it's past 1:30, it can wait a little bit. But we're getting 100%, 123% yield. So yeah. And we've got another field exactly like this. let's enter this again. We've got 173,000 so far in storage, or in a trailer. Here comes the tree. Go around it. Go around it first and then go up and down. sure I get my little bit there. Right, empty this again. We got 200,000 litres almost. We've only got this little bit to do now, so it's not too bad. Going faster than I thought this. But then we've got another 30-acre field to do after this. gonna have to empty when we get up here. Don't see if we can get down here. We've only got a little bit to do now, so we've got 250,000 litres so far. I reckon we'll have like in the 400s after the next field. I really hate it when GPS decides to go on a different line when you wanted this one. I'm just going to empty the rest of it while, so I can get up there and just do it all in one. I think we can just do it all in one up there. So 264,000 litres so far. This is the last bit we need to do. Why didn't it miss them 3 little bits, 4 little bits? I'll get them in a second when I come up the next line. we have finished this 30 acre field. And then after this we've got a 32 acre field, which will be tomorrow, because now this is done. It is 9:41 and 30 seconds. And I need to take my dog out for a walk, but I will be back on tomorrow. But let's see what we got in total. When it gets down here. It needs, I wish it was a slight bit faster, this. Just only a slightly bit faster. We have been live for 5 hours and 25 minutes. Didn't realise. So, in total, from these two smaller fields, the 12 and the 10, and we just did a 30, we got 274,715. And now and then we've got this one to do tomorrow, 32,000, not 32,000, 32 acres. And then also after that's done, we got to plant all these, but we also get to harvest 21 acres of cotton. So we got pretty good results from this so far. But anyway, this is going to have to be the end because my dog is waiting for me. But so yeah, I'll just say thank you all for joining. If you did enjoy, please hit that like button and please subscribe. And thank you very much. I'll see you all tomorrow.